Alright, we seem to be live. Yep, we are. So good afternoon or evening even, everyone. My name is Shinky and tonight we are back in Mahjong Soul as always, back in Jade Room as always, but I do not intend on staying in Jade Room for too long, of course. And well, previously we played quite a few games and we managed to get a very long first and second place only streak, which was 7 games long. After which I got a last, it was off stream those past 4 games. So I got a second, a last, a second, and a third first. So I am back at 22-32 with, well, not much, actually not much has happened since the last time I streamed, so we're just gonna go straight into it and play right away. Alright, let's begin. I hope this time my microphone is properly on, which it seems to be. Okay, so what do we have here? Very poor Hypai. Only one Shinsu, one Lianmen, but 2 Penchan weights. Not a single Yakuhai pair. A pair, so actually already Lianshanten. But with 2 Penchan and 1 Lianmen, that's not going to be easy to make a Pinfu out of this, or a good weight even. So we're going to keep the Pa Pin because in case I manage to turn one of my Penchan weights into a pair, then I will be able to, well, get the Lianmen weight out of this 7-7-8 shape. With that said, I have a Dora Penchan with the Paso Kyuso waiting on the Chiso, which is the Dora, and I got a pair. It was actually the pair I hoped to get, so perfect. Lianshanten with the Sun Menchan, Lianmen, and Dora Penchan. So it's an okay hand now. Alright, Ishanten even, but we also have 4 pairs, so we're not going to overlook this possibility as well. In case I do not manage to get Pinfu, I might turn this hand into Chitoi perhaps. Although I would much prefer to get Pinfu after all, because it would be easier to complete that hand, and I'm Oya, so I do not want to get a hand that's too complicated to win. For example, Dora Penchan, which I guess I will end up having to go for at some point if I draw a low Q-pin, or even Iso Chi-pin. There is only one Q-pin left, however. It's not going to be an easy... Yep, not going to be easy here. So we want to... Of course, we would love to draw the Chiso here. In which case, we won't have to question anything. We can just go for Pinfu Doraichi. But if not, it's not going to be easy to make a choice. And there it is. I'm guessing I should Dichi because I'm Oya, so I want to scare everyone off. But I do not believe I'm actually going to win that hand. I hope, of course, to win. But I do not actually believe in my chances. Ah, Kauso! Also, thank you so much, Yoguhashi-san. Yoguhashi-san, arigatou gozaimasu. 言葉忘れました。あ、チャンネル登録出た。チャンネル登録ありがとうございました。はい、こんばんは。Shimocha Lichi. So Shimocha called Lichi to dropping the Paso who was Suji against me. Iso is safe, thankfully. Kyuso. Alright. Come on, Chiso. Low pin, Musuji. But there was a Kabe. No Kabe of Chipin or Papin either. Hote perhaps? Oh, no way, Haite. I got Hated. while being Oya. That's a shame. Such a poor weight too. Deeds mo haite Dora-san. Hanema. Plus he was on a 10 with me. What a great start. What a great start. Ikinari トンパツからマイナス7000点なんて痛すぎますわ。Minus 7,000 points right from the first round is really painful, but still at 18,000 points, so we ought to make something out of it. Alright, not a bad hand actually. 1 Dianmen, 2 Dianmen, and several middle tiles that should be easy to make use of. Okay, the Enchanten, we have a Kanchan, but a chance to get Ipeko here. I'm guessing I should drop the Papin because the Q-Pin is almost dead and I don't want to get either a pen Chi-Pin, Can Chi-Pin, or just a low Q-Pin diamond that with such low chances. So I'm going to drop it first. Now, thanks to the Shiro Toitsu, I could perhaps go for an open hand, although I don't really want to. I have 4 pairs, so perhaps Chitoi. Once again, it's unclear which I should go for. Pon Pon. Dabuton Pon. Dabuton Suso Pon. Toimen Roso Pon. Okay. So I guess it would be a bit too slow to go for a normal hand after all. With that said, what should I do here? I'm gonna drop a Ramen here after all. It's much easier to call with pairs than those Ramen weights, it would seem. Gonna keep the Chun for Genbutsu whenever I get Tenpai or whenever someone calls Lychee. Well, Kamicha calls Lychee because he's the only one Menzen here. Of course, it backfired. Of course. Well, it was to be expected, but I wanted to keep my options more flexible with those pairs, and Kamicha called Lychee after all. So now should be the time to drop either the Chun or the Nan, but both aren't 100% safe. I'm guessing the Nan is safe. Chun should be safe too. There is no Chitoi or I don't know, no Chitoi vibe from Kamicha's Stay High. Could be wrong though. Okay. Lychee Ipatsu Pifu Akaichi Ua Takai 7700 7700. Okay, it's an okay hand. It has lots of options, so I can't say it's a bad hand. It's far from complete, but it's Sanshanten. It should not be too difficult to go for Pifu here, I hope. If I could somehow make use of the like Suman or Roman with a diamond weight. Oh, that's great! Congratulations! But still, omedetou gozaimasu! I forgot the name in Japanese for master. I used to know, but I completely forgot. Ah, そうですか。なるほど。I just know Saint because I I wanted to write it in Japanese, but I completely forgot what master is. I know that Saint would be Jansei. Actually, wait, I think I wrote it on my stream info. I should be able to retrieve it. Maybe not. Actually not. Okay, so we have a good Pinfu Doradora with even Ipeko Ishanten, but it's not getting to Tenpai. It's very frustrating. I can get Tenpai with E-pin, Su-pin, Low-pin, Chi-pin, Q-pin, Q-man, and Kamicha long. Okay, too bad. Hatsu Doraichi ni Senten. Hai, hai. Gomi. Alright, this time it's not so great, but if I manage to pair up the Hatsu, it could become great. Instantly. Maybe a 6-7 or 6-7-8 or 7-8-9 Sanshoku, I don't know. It's a bit far with the Manzu here, there's only 6-7-8. But it would not be possible because of the Sozu, so I need a few good draws here. Nope, not very interesting. Perhaps Chitoi. It's Sanshanten, but still. Ryanshanten, wotto! Okay, let's think a little bit here. I think the best option to keep all doors open would be to throw the Suman, because I can still make a run with the Chiman like 6-7-8. I can still build a Shunsu. Although it's not going to be very nice, it's going to be an ugly normal hand. So many, only one diamond here and so many pairs and Kanchan weights. It's not good for Chitoi because it's almost dead, but it's important for a normal hand. So I don't know which one to discard, which one to keep. It's not an easy hand. I actually don't really like such shapes. Ooh, chipping. Toi Toi ka. No idea. Zero idea whatsoever. Perhaps if I can just pon long. No, oh, pon! Nice! Okay, it was Tadashi, so I would not have drawn the Paso myself. This is going to be one ugly Toi Toi, like really, really ugly. Hatsu. Pom! Please be safe. Kamicha. Nice. Hatsu pass, but perhaps I can keep it to make it a good weight actually, because since it was discarded very late, Hatsugiri が遅かったので、Hatsu-tan はそんなに悪くないマッチだと思います。I think it's going to be a great weight. Sa a Q-pin! Ho! Tokita! Haneman Tenpai. Yasume Mangan Takame Hane Tenpai. Sa Koi Hatsu! Q-pin is also very likely to come out because of all of the pa-pin. There's only one pa-pin left, so perhaps there's one Chi-pin, one pa-pin, one Q-pin, so perhaps a 7-8-9 Shunsu is somewhere, but I doubt so because Shimo-chan and Toimen both discarded the pa-pin during the first turn. So I think it's still in the wall, I hope. Kamicha is going for perhaps a Manzu Ishoku or Itsu or I don't know. チーピンカン、チーピンカン、はい。チーピンは必ずカン。チーピンは壁になるなんですから、その後は9ピン出やすいだと思います。だからチーピン、9ピン、ローン、ど休めだけど、まあしょうがね。8000、100山です。その通りです。ニャンガン、well, it was from last place too, so I'm not too happy about that, but still. At least I can like make sure I can avoid last place at all costs, which is the most important goal after all. ここはせめてそんな状況ならラスには落ちるなんて無理なんですよね。ほぼ無理。2着かトップから直撃した方がもっと欲しかったんですけど、まあしょうがね。ああ、なんだよ。じゃあいいピン短期、ポン。I have no idea what to do. I don't know why I discarded such weird tiles, but whatever. At least I have fairly safe looking tiles with the Haku and Hatsu, perhaps. Alright. I am discarding dangerous tiles first. Okay, Toyman is going for Kokushima, so it would seem. Chun. Ah, Ipin. There is only one E-man left too, so if I can pawn on the E-man, Toyman's Kokushi would be over. Unless he's holding on to the last E-man, in which case my own hand is as good as dead. Or I will have to switch plans, try to go for something else, but it's a bit suspicious. Ah, Dichi, Kyuso, Genbutsu. So I would like to avoid getting hit by a Tsumo. I would prefer for Shimocha to deal in, but it's... I was about to say it's unlikely, but with Shimocha's discard now, it doesn't seem too unlikely anymore. Ooh, pass one count. Shindora, Uso 2枚乗った。ポン！トイメンの国士もねえから、攻めていく。But I wouldn't like to deal into Kamicha with the Khan now. It's a bit dangerous still. Ooh, a hot... Ah, ない。もうない。いや、でも、ドラ。あー、下チャリーチャブね。ウーマンキラね。米現物。I can still throw the Hatsu pair actually, it's 100% safe. Try to make use of the Akaluman, which has become dangerous now because of Shimocha. Pama. Kamicha. It's not safe against Kamicha actually. I'm going to fold here. I'm going to wait until either Shimocha or Kamicha deals into each other. Hopefully. Or... I don't know, Sanzochi... Tenpai Fukatsu, I don't know. あ、リアンゾ。あー、もう無理か。あ、第3スタンか。あ、パーマン現物。Of course. No matter. It's not very important anymore. 関嘘チソなんとしまちゃんってあんこ3つなのに3案もねもったいない形もったいないなリーチ Well, he was first, so it's understandable that he would go for Dichi in spite of not having Sanko, but still, it's a bit weird. I would have tried to... I don't know. I don't actually... Perhaps he was right to do that. I don't know. No idea. But still, 2 Ribo, 1 Honba. Perhaps with a quick Haku Nomi, I could still them grab a few points to get closer to Shimocha. チュチュチュリャンピン頼むお願いしますはい来ました OK 3シャンテン Still very far from Tenpai, but my shape has improved. I don't have to call the Haku and reveal my Yaku now. So I can just call... I would like to call the Uso if possible. Chipin. Okay, it's a pair, but it does remove 1 Liam and weight. If I keep it as a pair, so I'm not too sure what to do. Okay, Liamen. Ton first. Just in case I can somehow improve the 455 Pinzu weight with something more interesting than this Kanchan. But I would like to throw the Supin next, if possible, because it's going to be more dangerous than the Hatsu, of course. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Sha as a Gambit style. Nice. Going to go this way and hoping for the Uso now. Sanmen Chan Kanchan I Shanten. Sanmen Chan Kanchan Shabo I Shanten. I don't like it, but I'm going to pawn on the Suman or Upin. Chi from Kamicha with 1... Oh, okay. Going to Dama here. We are going to Dama because we don't really need to call Dichi here. I don't want to finish Toyman off actually. Or perhaps I don't know. I'm going to still Dama, I don't know. I'm considering Dichi, but at the same time I don't want to finish Toyman off because I probably won't be able to get back to first. 1 turn. Okay, alright. I still got to grab the Rebo and the Honba, so it's fine, it's fine. I think I'm barely below second place, 300 points, actually. 300点差。しかも、鬼ハイパイ、リャンシャンテン、ピンフも簡単になりそう。鬼ハイパイ、鬼手、ローピン。これも悪くね。鬼シャンテン。鬼手だ。リャンピンどうしよう。I'm going for this because I can call pawn on either the Liampin or Dopin with a nice Tanyo Doradora Liamen. And if I can call the Chipin, that's the same. If I can draw the Chipin, that's even better. I have Tampin Doradora. So it does reduce a little bit my efficiency, but I can at least call a tile and open my hand this way. Okay, Kamicha with 2 calls. Really quick. 願いチーピン。ラララララララララララララ羽根つも、いや、マンツモでも OK。マンツモで終われる。2000残球も終われる。あ、トメンのリーチ。トメンのリーチならちょっと怖いけど、パーピン安全になりそう。違う。安全でしょ。安全でしょ、チーソー。まあ、血は多分、マンズとか、一数ピン、6ピン。3ピン。じゃあまずはパーピンだけど、こうすると、一数ピンなら振り点。ちょっともったいないけど、一ピン不活もある。あ、はいや、これまずい。つまり、3万点なのに、まだ3着。そしてオーラス。トップなら、5と積むは足りねえ。100点足りねえ。ここは7と3歩いと、誰かから26。7と3か26。歩いと、いや。はい、26しかねえ。誰もから26歩いと、自分で7と3積も。So I need 700 1300s in case of Tsumo and 2600s in case of Loan. Which is, even this is going to be really, really difficult considering the kind of hand I have right now. And it's not getting any better. If I could at least get Dichi Nomi with Tsumo and 1 Ura, it should be enough. Okay, I don't have much of a choice anyway. Going to keep the Chun in case I want to defend at least one turn, but I'm going to keep the Chiman because it should remain an effective tile, like efficient tile. But yeah, 30,000 points and still third is really painful. Well, at least I'm not last. I'm going to be happy with that, but still, it hurts all the same. I would like for some good tiles to come, please. Yugo, hi, お願いします。あ、来ました。ここは、そうしかね、リーチだ。白か一発なら26で条件クリア。積もれば、高めや裏1しかね。一発も OK。一発もねえけど。休めで上がりなら裏1条件。いや、いけるはずも。いけるしかないでしょう。しかも、ウーバン切りでリャーマンも出そう。いや、対面から裏しかねえ。頼む、ここはロン裏1頼む。いやなんでたった1000点の点差。3着でプラス3なんて本当に珍しい。けど、 それでも面白かった。It was still really funny, to be honest. It was a cool game. Mostly because I was like pretty much first, except I didn't get an Ura, so I ended up third. But still, it was a fun game, to be honest. So I'm not too unhappy about it. I'm just unhappy about the result, but I'm happy with the play and most of the game. So it's important to keep a positive mindset. Dora Dora. But will I be able to use this Dora? Because it's Ariamen and I already have a pair here and another one here. So it's Ariamen. It's a Dora Ariamen, but it's not great. Tong. I don't know. Yep, perhaps. So, Hanchan for Chitoi, but Hanchan for normal hand as well. So I'm going to try and keep both options open. Sampin. The 1-2-3 Sanchoku is pretty much impossible to get. It's a bit too far, so I'm going for a normal hand. That's yeah, exactly. 1000 would have been plus 50, actually plus 60, plus 60 something, and yeah, 2000 points would have been, well, actually, rather than this, but it's even uglier to look at it the other way, but like, 1 Ura equals 130 points. Ura 1はプラス130点。Wait, I got it mistaken actually. I didn't want to do that. It's okay, it's okay. I can still go for Toi Toi Dora-san. I don't know. Even Chitoi Dora Dora. I wanted to keep the Ryamen weight, but it's alright. Toyman Dichi, not too sure. Not too sure how to deal with that. Okay, Iman is practically 100% safe. Hopefully. うわー、スワンイシャンテン。数層なら必ずサンズ、オリアンズ通るはずなんですけど。最後のサムならポーン。テンパイ、マンガン、出上がりマンガン、積も上がりハネマン。Okay, if I get Sumo, it's Haneman because of Sanko. If I get Long, it's still Toi Toi Dora-san. Okay, Diaman is likely to come off. Wait, no, Diaman is not my weight, sorry. It's Uman. But Uman is not likely to come out, actually. Actually, yes, because there is all of the Roman. Roman と3万の壁ならウーマンが出そうだと思います。赤馬ならハネマン、ダガリでもハネマン、赤馬ツモならバイマン。頼む赤馬ツモ。サンド。うわー、来たロン、トイトイドラ4、1万2000。しかも3連行。珍しい、名は忘れましたけど、ローカル役も珍しい。 3連コトイトイドラ4倍マン1万6000。よし、今度こそ勝つしかねえ。今度こそトップしかねえ。This time I'm going to get first. There is no other way around it. Pong! My hand is garbage, but at least I have a Yaku and 1 Dora, so it's not going to be no mite. Okay, Diankan Penchan. It's not too great, but still. So, この曲、全曲と同じく、トイメンがリーチかけて、トイメンからハネマンで上がって終了。裸短期するか。世界一まずい裸短期。うわ、来ました。あとはハネマンになるしかねえ。チュン加換して、シンドラ4枚乗せて、トイメンから上がって1万2000で終了。うわ、来ました。あ、振り込んだ。くそ。リーのみなら何でもいい。全然痛くないです。ドラ3のチートイデアンシャンテン。Back in please do not mock me, Likane. I was so close to dropping. It's actually the 4th time I've dropped from from Saint 1 to Master 3. But still. I'll make it a 5th time actually. Yeah, ties are shiny, and not only that, I can see my weight. What should I do here? First summon. Because it does leave open the possibility to go for either Chitoi or normal hand. Both Lianshanten. Yeah, it's actually the 4th time, and it is going to be the 5th time I'm going up to Saint 1. I've been ping-ponging between Throne Room and Jade Room for like well over a full year now. It was in late 2021 that I first promoted to Saint 1. Then I dropped back to Master 3 like a mere 40 games later, I think. Perhaps even lower. Then I got back to Saint 1, dropped back to Master 3. Back to Saint 1, back down to Master 3, down to Master 2 even, and back to Master 3, back to Saint 1, and now down again to Master 3. So it's the 4th time I've been demoted, but I'm going to make it a 5th time. Hopefully not going to make it a 5th time. I'm going to promote a 5th time, however. So Shimocha Dichi, still Lianshanten here. Ishanten now with the Gambutsu, which is the Ryaman. And I'm hoping the summon is 1 chance, so it's going to be fairly safe. But both pins are very dangerous. 馬なら中筋で引っ掛けるかも。テンパったら。恨めた。なんでウピン。Please give it to me. Suso 0 chance. No wait, Suso can also be is Suso, so it's not 0. but it's very low. Okay. Ah, okay, nice. Nice block. Deep in Tsumo Dora 1326. Still first. Okay, Ton Chun Toizu. Liamen, another Toizu. So San Shanten for what should be a quick Zanku. Pom Pom Chi Long. Pom! Ooh, nice. Can even go for Yaku Chanta Honitsu. Smogiri. I'm discarding a Uso on the third turn, so I reckon it should be difficult to read a Souzu Honitsu here. So I will go for a Souzu Honitsu after all. Chi! Shimocha has a funny voice. Love it. Okay, going to keep the Cupin and Akauman, which are both Gambutsu against Shimocha. I'm going to confirm my Honitsu Chanta Yaku chase. Tsumogiri. Come on. Shiro-chun, Iso, Rokyuso. Okay, I'm going to keep the E-pin. Should be safe against Shimocha too. Pon! It's not the one I wanted most, but still. Can't ignore a Mangan Tenpai here. Come on. Hakuchun, Rokyuso. Low pin. I'm hoping I'm not Mochi Mochi with the Chun with someone else, but I guess I can't be Mochi Mochi with the Haku, so it's still alright. Okay, I can go for Toi Toi. Maybe. Toi Toi would be stronger than Chanta. A bit less nice, a bit less beautiful, but stronger. So I can't ignore this either. How long? My longest losing streak in Dice Sense, so ranked matches. So I think. Let me think about it actually. P. P なら切らねえ。I think it should be around 5 consecutive last places. Yeah, 5 at least. At least 5. But I got worse in Tenho. Because before playing Mahjong Soul, like before playing Jantama, I was playing on Tenho. And on Tenho, I got a 7 consecutive last place streak. I think I practically entirely. I think I had a like. I think it was 4 demotions, 4 consecutive demotions. I was like 4th dan, and then I demoted to 3, then to 2, then to 1, and then to 1Q. And after that, I could not demote any further, so I got stuck at 1Q, and then I promoted back to 4th dan. But it was really painful. I can get Tenpai somehow. It's impressive. I had such a strong hand, but I couldn't get Tenpai. Now I probably will have to defend, unfortunately. Oh, tu es là, Florian. Nice. Je vais parler dans 3 langues. Je vais parler anglais, français, japonais. Génial. It's not Gambit. I think I won't have a chance to get Tempa anyway, so let's tear my hand apart. Yep, 7 consecutive last places in a row. Kamicha 張ってたの形式天敗の同級マンシャボ待ち。はい。Les deux langues en même temps. Moi je parle toutes les langues en même temps, y a pas de problème. Moi je suis polyglotte, j'ai plein de glottes. Putain de merde. Je ne fais pas de jaloux, moi je parle toutes les langues. Absolument pas. Surtout que mon japonais est absolument horrible, mais c'est pas grave. Je fais tout mon possible. Okay, back to English. I'm going to have to switch between 3 languages now. Like I only have 3 active viewers, but from 3 different places in the world, so I have to speak 3 different languages. With one of them I barely know how to speak. I know how to speak Mahjong, but I barely know how to speak Japanese, unfortunately. Like outside of Mahjong, I'm awful, unfortunately, at Japanese still. I need to work on it. Nihongo hetapi. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Saying things that I don't mean, not meaning what I say. This hand is going nowhere, and it looks like I could have gone for Kokushimuso. Or perhaps I can go for Nagashimangan. Toemen Dichi, nice, nice, nice. Toemen's Oya too, so I need to be careful. I need to be careful, but do I have a single safe tile? I'm guessing I don't have much of a choice but to throw the Ryaman first. Just in case there is a single chance of getting hit with a Sha Jigoku Tanki. Just in case, but I'm going to discard it next turn anyway. Chi. Ah, いいシャンテン。今取るでしょ。取った。Okay, so bien, yeah, いいシャンテン for Tanyao Doradora. Hatsu. Okay, it's an even better Ishanten, but I will have to discard a dangerous tie at some point. What the? I don't have a single safe tile to discard now. Sumogiri it is. It went through, so next would be... Sumo, okay. Did Zumo Dora 2000 all, 2000 oru. So it wasn't a good wait, it was just a Penchan Sampin. So it would have been pointless to go for Suji in order to defend here. Oh, Chito Ishanten! Double chance! Ah! Okay. Don't know what to do here. How should I treat Haipai Chito Ishanten for real? Oh. Come on! It's a bit dangerous, but I have a few safe tiles. Actually, lots of them. E-man first. I'm still facing Oya, so I don't need to take... I don't need to be reckless here. Oh, this one I absolutely love. Doro Hedoro. Yes, the Mahjong Soul update is coming tomorrow, and it comes with, obviously, the long-awaited, the one and only Kavi outfit. Kavi animated outfit, sorry. Which I am still praying to win with the giveaway. But I mean, being realistic, I have very few chances to win. It's only 2 out of the several hundred people playing there. With that said, even if I don't win it, I'm going to buy it regardless. So yeah. Okay, Gambutsu shikanai desho koko. Gambutsu nai kedo. 3 pin 1 chance. Total. Bah après le 2, le problème du 2 c'est que le mec en face, je sais pas ce qu'il attend en fait. Je vois... Ah bah voilà, on saura tout de suite. En plus c'est cher, putain. Fuck. Miso. Junchan Pifu. Dizo Junchan Pifu. Oyapane, 6000 oru. Hi hi. Junchan hayasugi ne. 70 メリ1なんて. Okay, so he had Junchan. It's painful, but it was a beautiful hand and it's my favorite Yaku, so Toyman is forgiven. Kirei nara yurusu. Omigoto desu. Sono tori. Kirei te misete kuremashita, Toyman-san. Pong. Okay, but now Toyman needs to get off his Oya seat at all costs. He's like Haneman ahead of me, but I don't know what to do here. Toi toi? Toi toi shikane. Pong. Nani? いや、早すぎませんか、それ。たった4巡目で。No, it's way too fast. He won so many times. He won like, well, it was 3 times. No, wait, there was Ryukoku too. So he won twice in a row, and then he got another very fast hand. It's becoming a bit too painful. Takai so sore. Honro toitoi honitsu yaku yaku yaku. とか。 ポン。おっと。Toyman came back from last to first, and he's now almost 20,000 points ahead. Pom! Ah. 素人もミスったのか。第3とか小3とか。いや、それでも大丈夫。Okay. Come on. If I call on the Hatsu, it's Haneman. If I call on the Kyuman, it's Mangan. But still. Honro Toi Toi 7白発そして本一ここ上がりたい絶対上がりたいすべて危ねえワンチャンスサンゾも筋だけど切るかよ。サンズ大丈夫。Come on! Need the Hatsu or the Q-man, please! But it's no use, it was dead already. It's Gambutsu. But the Papin is so dangerous, I don't know if I should scout it. Ha? 初もちもちなんで無理ですよOkay, I have Ipe Dora and perhaps Pinfu if I can draw. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need a pair, and of course, the first thing that happens in this fucking round is a fucking pair backfire, of course. It's okay, I'm still Saint-Chantin. So, for example, here in French, you would say putain de bordel de merde. And more to come, but I can't say them unless I want to risk getting banned off Twitch. And my draws are absolutely appalling, like I have no idea. Of course, my shape is awful. I have Penchan, Kanchan, but still, I should be able to... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. High Pi からずっとつもぎりしかなかった。やっとは。でもシャンテンも変わらず。ただのレアメン作ったけど。 もう遅いんだよ。Yep, I keep drawing those upper Manzu like I wanted them and as if I needed any of them. Even a 7, 8, 9 Sancho was possible actually, what the hell. Ah. Manzu いらねえ。Okay, that's actually great. That's a great draw, but what should I discard now? Okay, I'm going to play with the game. I'm going to guess that the game is going to throw me more Manzu, so now I'm going to drop Sozu. And you will see that now that I have discarded fucking Sozu, I will get nothing but Sozu now. I can almost feel it with certainty. Yes, I was wrong! Yes! バスト急速切り正解でした。よかったです。サブロピンに合うお願い。あー、正解じゃなかったか。もう何も言わん。もう喋りません。Allez, s'il vous plaît. Please give me something. Give me Tenpai. Whichever it is, even if I have to go Chi, Yakunashi, I don't care. I should care a little, actually, but still. Come on, Sampin. Chi. Ah, Tedashi, okay. Yeah, the 7, 8, 9 Sancho was complete. Why? Why did they manage to get such beautiful hands spotlessly and flawlessly while I'm struggling to even get Keishiki Tenpai? Wow, that's impressive. That's some impressive misfortune right there. I'm hoping not to drop to last, actually. I did say something in the beginning that could have jinxed the whole game, and it was to say that getting a loan of Toymen with a Haneman would be enough to get to first and to secure myself off a last place, I think. No, it was in the previous game, sorry. So I did not jinx myself yet, at least. But I am definitely cursed, that's for sure. So please come on, give me something. Okay, that's good. I can perhaps go for Tanpin Doraichi. So Men Tanpin with Daichi for 11,600 Pinpin Doku. If I hit Toymen with that, it should be enough to get back to almost first. Alright, Ishanten. I'm going to drop the Uman first, of course. It's the most dangerous one. Thank you for the follow, Kazuya Mishima. Yes, Ditch! Okay, Menpin Doraichi. Takame Tanyao. No time で現物。一発もならず。一発もない。一発も無理。もう知りません。頼む6万 Please ドラ危ねえいや無理 ローン裏1頼む。裏1ピピ6お願い。いやーこれも外れか。Okay, it's a weird high pie. Let me think a little bit. It has Dora's Sun, but it's weird. It has too many G high. I'm going to play normally for now, but if I draw more Sozu, I'm going to go for Huitsu. It's not a great shape. It has Dora's Sun, and it has... what am I supposed to do here? I'm not going to call Khan yet. I'm going to throw the E-Man first. Et ouais, je reste à l'aise, c'est obligé. Enfin, là, j'ai pas le choix de toute façon. Puis au moins, je remonte deuxième aussi, surtout. Parce que là, j'étais tombé dernier ex-aequo et ça commençait à devenir tendu. Mais là, deuxième, j'ai 20 000 de retard sur le premier par contre, ça va être tendu. Mais j'ai 3 Dora. Ok, ok, parfait, parfait, parfait. Ok, Chi nara Honitsu Dora-san. Ok, Honitsu nishimasu. Going for Honitsu here. Chi Pon nara Haneman Tenpai ka. Mangan ya Haneman. Onegai shimasu. Chiso nogori 1枚。残り1枚しかねえ。チソ神茶から違う。最後のチソ出ました。あとはパーソーしかねえ。トイメンリーチだったか。カン今はもうないけど。Okay, so it's going to be very dangerous now. I'm hoping to not get summoned by Toyman. At the same time, I want to win. It's going to be complicated. So I'm guessing the Q-Man is impossible because there is a Khan of Chi-Man now. It was Jigoku Tankyo or nothing. Uman is Gambutsu against Toyman. Shiro is Gambutsu too. So I'm still all good to go for it. Sleeping is dangerous, so Chipping is still likely. どうすればいいよそれ。Still going for this at least. Ok, Haneman Tenpai. Toymanからパーソ。どうすお嘘もね。そうでした。これも無理か。スソ、キュソ。いやー、でも危ねえ。素潜り。いや、壁だった。違う。全然違いました、これ。ミスった。ローソー壁だった。まだウッパーソー可能性が残ってたと思ったけど。でもパーソー出るかもね。だってもう使わないはずなんですけど。頭歩いと短期待ちしかねえ。トイメンからパーソー法廷。であれば、やばい。お願い。惜しいじゃなくて。ひどい街。トイメンひどい街。ひどいリーチ。 he had such an ugly hand, ugly weight, which I also have right now. Okay, but still, Junchan maybe. Umanから切ります。
必要がなければ切り捨てる。これこそが篠宮家の流儀よ。
Ouais, je sais pas si t'as vu Florian, c'était toujours là. T'as vu qu'il y a les persos de Kaguya-sama dans le jeu. Je suis deg, j'ai manqué l'event, mais c'est pas mal qu'ils aient mis ces persos-là. Il y a une collab il y a quelques mois. Il y a un an bientôt quasiment. Oh, les Enchanten. Chantanomi demo, okay. If I can get Chantanomi, it's still okay. I'm going to grab the Lychee Stick, the Honba, remain Oya, so I'm okay with Chantanomi here. Yeah, Jama. Shimocha Jama. Jama. Please, Iman, Kuman, Sha. Ah, Dama. Ah, Dama じゃなかった。違いました。ペドラ1、ゴミ手。圧倒的ゴミ手。でもまだ2着。白のみでも OK。Boom. Haku no Mi is ready, exactly. Actually, it's going to be Haku Chanta Doraichi, so it's not even that cheap. See, even if you don't need a strong hand, you need to go for beautiful, expensive hands, because this is the way men play Mahjong. これは男っぽいなMahjongです。必要がなくても、綺麗強い手を狙います。Okay, at least I'll keep the Liamen weight, I think. But I'm going to keep the Otakaze Tanki in case. Just in case. Okay, but no, this is not good. Exactly, we represent the Yaku in the hand. The rarer, the better. This is a necessary sacrifice. This Diamant Anko is a necessary sacrifice.
C
何回リャンマン引くねん。いや。私にもわかりません。あと一つしか残ってないけど。
C
じゃあ、2フロ。でも、いやー、なんだそれ。I'm going to start to defend here at some point because I'm still not Tempai. My hand is still garbage. I actually do not need to win. And if Kamicha gets, if Kamicha does not get, like for example, if he gets Taodora-san from Shimoto or Toimen, it's still not going to be enough for him to get back to second. He would miss 200 points. So either he will have to go for Tsumo or some Pinmon. He will have to go long and okay, so just Tayao Doraichi. Not even Sanchoku or whatever. That's okay. Nice, and Paso was dangerous after all. And I would have been fine had I discarded the Paso, but just by a mere 100-point margin. So it's okay, it's a decent second place. I'm going to be happy with that.
まさか私に勝てるとでも
Okay, plus 61. Oh, kawaii koto. GG. Another one. Nemas ne. お疲れ様でした。わかりました。じゃあ、よく寝てください。今日も来てくれて本当にありがとうございました。また来てね。はい、頑張ります。全力で頑張ります。Okay, Rian Shanten. We have a fairly quick time. We are Oya, so we probably need to go for a quick hand here. Like Pon Pon Long would be enough. Okay, I think we're going to drop the Pinchan here. Even if it waits for the Dora, I'm fine with not using the Dora here. I just hope I won't draw it back. This would be a shame. Nope. Okay, perfect. We can even... No, wait, I'm still not in for Mentan Pin. Okay, now I'm in for Mentan Pin. Now we are on our way to get a magnificent hand. Hopefully. But I will not pass on the Sanzo or Chi-man here. I just hope I will be able to draw the Suso by myself to get Mentan Pin Doraichi. Yeah, maybe, okay, just maybe a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku is possible. I'm going to leave it open just in case. It doesn't exactly reduce my efficiency by a lot. And it opens the door to most powerful hand. Okay, I drew the Sunpin after all. But it's safe, thankfully. Come on, Loman. Ton, okay. That's one less Loman here, it's a shame. Shimocha called Lichi too. It's not going to be too easy here. Two chances. Back to the old Mentan pin. Going to sacrifice Sanshoku here. It's unlikely to turn to Sanshoku anyway. But if I want to get Tempai, I will have to discard either the Ryanzo or Sanzo at some point, and both are very dangerous, unfortunately. Come on. Nope. Maybe, just maybe, I can do this. Then do this. Okay, perfect. I grabbed one more Dora and I can throw the Uso that is Genbutsu 2 on the next turn. Paman is Genbutsu against Shimocha. Toimen Sumo? Pin Zumo Dora. Okay, it's cheap, so it's alright. All good. I don't even fall to last thanks to Shimocha having called Lichi. I'm only third. So Li Zumo Pin... No, Tsumo Pin Fu Dora. So just 700, 1300s. Not a lot actually. Ooh, Daisangen maybe? No way. Dai-no-san again. Come on, Hatsu. Hatsu. Come on. Cupin. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. I can turn it into another. Okay, Pon. Faso. Pon. Papin. Then I still have Smoke. I would have drawn it had I not called Pon on it actually. Then I'm going to ignore the Daisangen here. I'm going to go for normal Chun Haku Doraichi. It's a very poor way of playing, but I don't know. I'm still Tempai. Very quick Tempai with a very good weight. I just hope I won't draw the Hatsu now. This will piss me off. I'm guessing it's still in the wall, however, so it's a bit risky. Come on, Isupin. Had I skipped all calls here, I would have drawn the Hatsu by myself, but still, long. Yaku Doraichi, go ni 5200s, and we are back to first. So it's a bit underwhelming, but I'm not too disappointed after all. It would be senseless to aim for Daisangen each time I have 5 dragons in my hand. Sometimes just a good Goni is all you need. Okay, perhaps I can go for Sanshoku Doko here. That would be an interesting hand to try to go for. Suso Suman Supin, Pon Pon Pon. Sandoko no Mi, 2000 points. or Chitoi. This goes completely against my Sandoko plans. But it could be helpful perhaps for a normal hand or Chitoi, depending on my next draws, of course. This goes completely against all Sandoko plans, but considering none of the Suhai came out, it's probably impossible now. And Kamicha called Dichi, and I'm up to Ishanten for Chitoi, which I'm probably going to go for here by dropping the Diampin. Toyman calls Pon, which is perfect because I would not have been able to draw the Diampin by myself since it was the last one. The last one being the Dora indicator. Toyman with 3 calls, but he downed into Kamicha for Dichi Nomi. 1300s. So I remain first for now. We have an average, completely average hand. It's Su Shanten for Tanyao, but San Shanten for normal hand, Yakunashi hand for now. But it has lots of middle tiles. So there is that. Okay, Dian Shanten now. So lots of middle tiles means it's going to be easy to make progress and to advance our hand towards Tenpai, no matter which Yaku or which shape we end up having. Now we have a 3-sided weight with a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shape, including a pair, like lots of pairs. We could be able to get Pinfu if I were to draw the Papin here to complete my only non-double weight. Shimocha called twice, however. Perhaps a quick hand coming forth. Ooh, that's even better now. So I'm going to drop the cube. Or maybe... Okay, low man first, because I want to keep the Uman after all, since it's the Dora and all. And the low man does look very dangerous, because it's near the Dora. And at some point I will have to discard it. And if I have to discard a tile that's near the Dora later in the round, I fear that I might fall into someone else's hand. But we are in a good way to grab even a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku, it would seem. Or maybe not. Shimocha with Hatsu Doraichi, 2000 points. Okay, now Ikkyoku. South round. Okay, we have a very good hand. It's Dian Shanten already. Yep, Dian Shanten with 2 Dian men, no pairs, but I may be able, if I draw the Sanzo, I'm really lucky. Okay, but still. Diamen, 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 and a single Sanzo Dora, which I would love to draw, if possible. Pon from Shimocha. So Shimocha seems to be going for yet another quick hand. I would love to do the same, but I don't want to open my hand yet. I would like to wait until at least I get a pair somewhere. Wherever is fine, but I don't know. So please... Okay, I can't wait anymore. I'm going to Chi here, drop this, and hopefully draw the Sanzo myself. Or Sanzo Tanki, I don't know. Come on, Sanzo! Nope. just shouting the Japanese name of a tile does not make it come automatically. It doesn't work every single time, unfortunately. Come on. Uppa Pinor. Sanzo Tsumo. Lopin. Okay, but at least I can use the Sanzo with another weight than the Sanzo Tanki, which will always be better than just the Dora Tanki. Lichi from Kamicha, and no, can get Tempai, but I have 0 safe tile. Except maybe this should be safer, because he dropped the Akaupin. Sampin should still be fine. I could get Tempai, but I would need to drop the Dora, which I don't want to do. Uman Chiso. Okay, so Chiso is probably the safest option here. Not certain about what I'm saying, but whatever. It looked much safer. Safer while still not breaking my Ishanten, of course. I could have dropped the Paso, obviously, or the Uman, but I don't want to do that. I'm still Ishanten for Pinpinoku after all, so I want to go for it. Ah, Tempai. Tempai, but I have no Yaku. Okay, let's do this another way. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going to drop the low pin. I don't want to fold entirely. I don't want to. I still want to be able to go for still want to go for Tempai to at least remain Oya and also not lose a single point. But I don't think the Iso is going to pass. Neither would the Sanzo. And the Tsuchiman also look mighty dangerous. So if Tempai I should get, then it's going to be with the Lianzo Chi or Kamicha Tsumo. Okay. Saburo Kuman, okay. Dizumo, Dora Dora. Quite expensive. I'm losing almost 4,000 points here. Down to my starting amount. It's fine actually. I'm still second, so it's not too terrible. Okay. Paso first. Nope, I can't open my hand here anyway, and it doesn't look like I can win either. It's going to be a very tiring hand to work with. So I would like to at least avoid getting hit by a Ron. And to do that, I need to keep as many G-high as possible, because those will be the likeliest, the safest looking tiles around the end of the round. With that said, it's a bit weird because both Shimocha and Kamicha dropped a middle tile in their first turn. Toyman also dropped quite a lot of middle tiles already. So perhaps G-high are not that safe after all. Well, the Ton should be okay, but the Hakatsun all were dangerous. So change of plans, it would seem. Shimocha Pon with for now just none, but we don't know how many Dora he has, and I can only see 2 of them. Dichi from Kamicha with... Okay, Basso is game boots against him. I have the Sunpin as well. I have Paman is safe too. I'm hoping the Ton will be safe against Kamicha, but I'm not certain about it. Papin is safe, so I have plenty. Okay, Ton is safe too. So I will drop the Ton first, because it allows me to keep pushing for a somewhat good looking hand. Long from Kamicha on Shimocha with Dichi Dora Dora Uraichi for a Mangan. I seem to be safer at second place now, but I won't be able to get back to first with him and Kyushu Kuhai from Toymen, who started with 9 types. Okay. 5, 7, 8, 8, 6, 7, 9. Wow, that's an ugly starting hand. Ton. In such moments, I do not believe I will be able to get a normal... sorry, I don't think I will be able to get any strong hands, so I'm probably going to play it like max efficiency up until a certain point. Could I have gone for Kokushimiso perhaps? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no way. No way in hell. It's still very much unclear what I should be able to go for. Or what I will be able to go for. Ten types now, with not a single pair. Would have missed the Hatsu, Chun, Kuman, and that's it. With not a single pair as well. Okay. Well, EP it is. None, so I would not have gotten Jusamen after all. Ah, Rianchanten. Another option would be to go for Nagashimangan, which doesn't seem too realistic now. I just need 5 more draws. Okay, it's of course a bit far-fetched, and I need some really strong luck to get Nagashimangan here. But still, if I don't get Pinfu, I'm going to go for Nagashi. Okay, Ishanten for Pinfu after all. Oh, Sumo from Kamicha, good. It's actually good. It's better for first place to win rather than the 2 that are telling me somewhat. So I am quite happy with this win from Kamicha. And we enter Orasu with Kamicha having such a strong lead that getting, like overtaking him would be very difficult. 1, 2, 3, 5 Shanten, Shanten. That's annoyingly bad. But I have lots of middle tiles, so it should not be too difficult to make some progress here, regardless. Saint-Chantin already. Hatsupon from Kamicha, so Kamicha is going for a quick hand, obviously. Although he dropped the Nana HQ of Pinzu, so I don't know. Lianchanten here. I need to take the most efficient way. I actually don't need to, but I want to. Chi, okay. There may be a way perhaps to get back to first with a Baiman Sumo, but it's a bit too far, much too far actually. As long as I do not deal into Kamicha's Pin Pin Loku, I should be okay. Pin Pin Loku. Oh wait. Perhaps I can get a 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku and get Tenpai for a Baiman with that. Riizumo Tanpin, Sanshoku, Dora, Ura or Ipatsu. Okay. Gonna drop the Upin as well. Riizumo, Ipatsu, Tanpin, Sanshoku, Doraichi. Okay. So yeah, Ipatsu or Uraichi. Or Chokugeki, of course. Or Toimenko's Lichi. That's also possible. So I think I can go for it. With Shimocha's play, however, it looks a bit dangerous. Danzo. Problem is, mounts are dangerous against Kamicha, also against Shimocha. Chun. So it was safe after all. I'm guessing it's another Manzu. Nope. Going to fold here. Goodbye. Papin it is. Could have gotten Tenpai here with that. Ah, Sha. So it was safe after all. Perhaps I can get Riizumo, Tanyao Ipe, Dora Dora, Ipatsu, Ura, Aruito, Ura Ura. Reach. I don't actually believe in it, but if it comes... Okay, that's perfect. Oh, not 10. Okay. Just one Chi from Shimocha or Toimen would have switched the order and I would have gotten Somo here. It's a shame. Still got the second place, so that's alright, I guess. Plus 58 with another second place, and we are up to 23.54. Nobunaga in the rock and roll. What does that mean? Nobunaga like in FGO? Or the real Nobunaga? The real Nobunaga clan or family. The FGO. It's been quite a while since the last time I played FGO actually. I used to love Nobunaga's kind of quirky and crazy personality. Also, I preferred Okita because of two rather big arguments, but I'm not going to say them. Yes, I used to. I actually spent quite a lot of money in FGO. Well, actually, Jeanne d'Arc Alter is still my favorite servant. Probably tied with Seisho in Kiara, which is the only servant I got to NP2 actually. The first and last one. The only servant, like SSR servant, of course. Okay, let's go for Tanyo here. I don't want to take this Ishanten, it's a bit too bad. And I want to aim for Tanyo with that hand. With that said, perhaps I can just Chi, wait for Chiman or Ryanzo to come out, call Pon with the double-sided weight, and perhaps... I'll wait on the Ryan pin, it should be easier to call rather than the Chiman. But yeah, FGO, I loved that game. I hated it too. So Artoria Dancer is quite fine too. I think I have... No, I don't have... Yes, I have, but I have the altar one, like Lancer altar. Altoria Lancer altar. Lichi from Shimocha. Perhaps Lianzo will come out because of the Uso. But I like her too. More than the standard Artoria, at least. Long, nice. After all, I knew it would come out because of the 5. The 2 looked safe because of it. So either I would have used it to defend, or I would have waited for it to come out in order to win before Shimocha. So it ended up all right. Well, that's a weird starting hand. I have 2 Dora, a full Anko of Sha, and yep. Oh, you never played it? Actually, I recommend never playing it. It's like the gameplay isn't all that interesting, and also the gacha is really aggressive in the sense that like you will be often tempted to roll your waifu or husbando, so to say, your favorite characters actually, and because you will be often tempted, like pretty much all gacha. But this one is, I don't know how to describe it. It's so very tempting, more than the others. I don't actually know why. Ooh, Chito Ishanten or Toi Toi Rianshanten or Suanko Rianshanten. Pon, hey, don't skip my turns like that. But yeah, actually, I just recommend sticking to appreciating the wonderful fan art and universe. Watching the anime is fine too. Although I don't actually believe you would be able to enjoy the anime as much without playing the game as you would with playing the game. So, but still, the anime is quite fine too. And naturally, the content, like the fan content, is absolutely crazy. Like, even putting off the adult content aside, even putting this aside, I believe the community is so strong and so efficient in creating content that it doesn't really matter if you don't play the game, to be honest. You're not missing out on too much, in my opinion. And this comes from a previously addicted FGO player. So it's a bit paradoxical, but still. Okay, Suanko Ishanten. Oh, it passed. So I'm still in for Suanko Ishanten. Okay, Chiso Upin Papin, please. Ton Gembutsu. Okay, perfect. I can still go for it. Come on. Chiso Upin Papin. Diampin. Safe, right? Should be safe. Yeah, it is. Low man is so very dangerous, however. Low pin. Akatsuchi. No, it's Gembutsu. Except Shimocha, but Chi. I'm going to skip the first one. I think it's still in the wall or in Kamicha's hand. Or perhaps in Shimocha's hand actually. Nakasuji! Come on, Upin Papin. Why should I have to draw those dangerous tiles? What the hell? I can absolutely not discard it now. Sampin is perfectly safe, except Shimocha, but okay. Okay, so let's try something. Pong and this. So the difference between the red 5 and the normal 5 is, do you know what a Dora is? Oh fuck, I allowed Toyman to get a Tsumo. Okay, so it drew the red 5 too. Lizumo pin for Dora Dora. Okay, so minus 4,000. Okay, so if you know what a Dora is, so the Dora is this and this too. But it also is, the red 5s are also Dora. So there are 3 different types of Dora. So the first Dora, the most important one, the one that is always going to to be important no matter what, is the one that you see on the top left corner of your screen. Can I go for Kokushimitsu here? No. So this one is the most important one. So the tile that is flipped here, for example, is the 3 pin, so the 3 of circles, meaning that the Dora would be the 4 of circles. So each time you have one Dora, you have one more Han, and one Han equals lots of points, so to say. Like the more Han you have, the more points you will get if you win the hand. Of course, it only works, it only is important if you win the hand. If you do not win the hand, it doesn't matter how many Dora you have. The second type of Dora would be the red 5s, because the red 5s are also very common. You almost always see one in each round. And the red 5s are a type of Dora that's like, it's worth one Dora flat. It behaves the same way as this Dora right here, except that you don't need to have it flipped. It's just one Dora always. If, for example, the normal Dora is the 5 of characters, and I have a red 5 of characters, then it will be worth 2 Dora, one for being a red 5 and one for being the normal Dora. So it can snowball pretty quickly, so to say. So this is the main difference between a normal 5 and a red 5. It's just one bonus. It does not grant a Yaku, because you need a Yaku to complete your hand, and Dora are not Yaku, so it's written here, not Yaku. Dora, the next tile immediately after the flip Dora indicator tile. Red 5 is also Dora. So each time you get one red 5 or one Dora, you get one more Han, and so you have to count each Dora if you win the hand to get your total amount of Han, and so your total amount of points. So yeah, that's about it. And the third type of Dora is the hidden or reversed Dora, or in Japanese Ura Dora. So it's a type of Dora that you only get if you call Lichi. If you call Lichi, you will... okay, let me think just a quick moment here. Maybe this. Yep. Just to be able to use the Akadora here. So the reversed or hidden Dora is the Dora that is like in the real life game. It would be the time that's under the flipped Dora, and you can only benefit and profit from it if you call Lichi and win after calling Lichi. This is the only time where you can have a look at those tiles and well, use them actually. And the reverse Dora, just like the reverse Dora indicator, behaves the same way as the primary standard Dora indicator. The only special thing is that you cannot reveal it if you do not call Lichi. And that's about it. Also, for each I don't know if you have seen all of the calls yet, but if you have 4 identical tiles, which is possible because there are exactly 4 types, 4 types of each tile, or 4 tiles of each type rather. So you can effectively have a quad, so 4 identical tiles. If you call Kan, which is the name of the call when you have 4 identical tiles, well, you will flip a new standard Dora, which will also mean that you will, in case of Lychee, flip. So here he called Khan of the Green Dragon, and he flipped a new Dora. So this comes in handy because this is what I was talking about. So each time someone calls Khan, it flips a new Dora for everyone on the table, which means calling Khan is inherently dangerous. So you do not want to call Khan unless you have something worth going for, because this means that it will flip new Dora and it will increase the value of everyone's hand, meaning the game will instantly become more dangerous, and it will become increasingly so, like exponentially so, if someone calls Lychee after a Khan, or several Khan even. Because each time, like, calling Lychee allows you to look at the reverse Dora. So for each Khan, you get 1 reverse Dora. So say if, for example, there are 3 Khan, you get 1. Sorry. So you get okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 indicators. So you also get 1, 2, 3, 4 hidden indicators. So for a total of 8 Dora indicators in case you call Lychee and win after having a total of 3 Khan in the game. Of course, it only lasts for the entirety of the round. So once the round ends, you just crush the wall and go flip just 1 Dora. So that's about it for Dora, Ura Dora, Aka Dora, and Kan Dora. It's a bit long to explain everything, but all you need to remember is that calling Khan will be dangerous because it will increase the value of everyone's hand, just because everyone profits from the Dora and the Ura Dora. So you need to be mindful of this before calling Khan. Like you need to have a hand that is worth going for and that you want to win at all costs. Because while it can increase your value, it will also have a good chance of increasing everyone's value as well. So you need to be aware of that. Yeah, it was a rather long explanation, sorry about that, but unfortunately Mahjong is just like this. Once you want to start explaining something, you have to go in length, and it just goes more and more complex from now on. Boom, we're going for Chinsu here. There is no E-pin left, but I can still use it as a pair, and it should not be too difficult to make use of it this way. Boom. And now I just need to draw, so hopefully the Supin or Dopin. Boom, I think. Whatever. It's a bad weight, but at least I'm in Tenpai. I still have 3 remaining Pinsu tiles. Not going to send emotes just yet. Going to wait until I get to win this hand. Lychee from Toyman. That's very dangerous because I have a very obvious 1-color hand. Yet Toyman has decided to commit by calling Lychee. As you probably have noticed, calling Lychee forces you to discard nothing but your last drawn tile up until you win. So it's inherently dangerous to go for Lychee. It's an offensive. It's an offensive move by itself. With that said, he probably has a strong hand. Like, probably it's strong enough to face my own hand, or maybe it's not. But it's a very dangerous move because you cannot defend, like you cannot pick which tile you will discard. So if you draw dangerous tiles, then you will have no chance but to no choice but to discard them. And yes, Oya tossed Sunpin, so yeah. Oya is dangerous too. but I probably will go for it. It's Nakasuji after all. Yep, he passed. I'm still in Tempai for a Haneman after all. Come on, Liaupin. Sumo! Chi Tsakaichi Sanzan Oxenoi Pomba! Back to first. So this is the easiest Yaku to understand, but one of the most difficult ones to get. This is called full flush, or Chi-Tsu in Japanese, and it just consists of having all tiles that are in one strict suit. So here, for example, it would have been the pinzu, so the circles. This is probably the textbook definition of what is a Yaku, since it's like a shape, motif, like a pattern that part of either all or just a part of the hand corresponds to. Here, for example, it's all of the hand, like your entire hand, all of your 4 groups and your pair, or your 7 pairs if you have a 7 pair, must be nothing but the same suit. So it's very simple to understand, but relatively rare. You don't get a Chi-Tsu every day. It's not the rarest Yaku, but it's the most expensive one, however. So it's the 6-Han Yaku, -1 after making a call. So another important thing you have to know about Japanese Mahjong is that having a closed hand, so meaning not having made a single call, as opposed to what I have done right now, having a closed hand is always going to be more expensive, or almost always, like 99.9%, going to be more expensive than having an open hand. This is because of several reasons. The first one being that there are many Yaku that are less expensive after opening your hand. For example, full flush. So Chi-Tsu is 1 hand less after having open your hand. What should I do here? Go and drop Dangerous Sires first. The second reason is simply because you have more Yaku that you can do with a closed hand than you can with an open hand. Like, there are a good 6 or 7 Yaku that you cannot do with an open hand, and in Mahjong Soul they will be marked as Menzenshin only. Menzenshin means only like entirely closed. Okay, pawn from Shimocha. He skipped my draw. Would have drawn the Suso, which would not have been interesting. It backfired. Too bad. So those 2 reasons mean that also there is a third reason, but it's pretty obvious. The third reason is that you can call Lichi with an open hand only, and only an open hand, like Kamicha did, the player on my left did. And I have to defend now. I'm going to throw this, I guess. So this Supin completely backfired. But it's not safe against Kamicha, so I need to defend. Or at least try to defend. Ton. Not even the ton is safe actually, but I'm still going to drop it. So yeah, because you can call Lichi, this means, well, no way, I drew all 4 of them. That's impressive. But I can go for the Chapon actually now. So because you can call Lichi with a closed hand, it means that you can... Oh, Shimocha is dangerous. Crap. Need to be careful. You can call Lichi, which is a Yaku by itself, and calling Lichi allows you to benefit from the Uradora. Could have been Tempai here. But I don't actually think Shimocha is Tempai here. Yeah, I don't think he is. Too bad. This could have been an expensive hand, but I'm trying to defend here at least, so whatever. Ah, Sumo from Kamicha. So it's actually helpful because Toyman, who was second, gets hit quite badly because he's Oya. Mentan Pinsumo Aka, so it's just a Mangan, which isn't too expensive either. And he was waiting on the Supin after all, so I was right to keep it in my hand. Ooh. Okay, that's an interesting E-pick. Ooh, wait. No, I'm still the Enchanten. E-Shanten now. Okay, good. Very quick E-Shanten. Hoping to draw the Roman here to get a nice Pinfu. Although, probably won't be all that nice actually, because there's only one E-man left. So only waiting on one last E-man and the Suman. Probably not so great. And I got a Tenpai without Pinfu, unfortunately. So I'm going to remain Dama, wait until the Roman comes out, or I get a better weight. Ha! Could have gotten a better weight with that. Too bad. So you do not have to call Lychee when you have Tenpai closed hand. Lychee is not mandatory at all. It's just very helpful in order to get a guaranteed Yaku and to improve the value of your hand. Would have summoned with that Chiso here. That's some tough luck. For example, here I decided against calling Lychee because my weight is not so great, but I have already a guaranteed Yaku, which is called Ipeko, which is just having two identical runs with a closed hand. So this is one of the closed hand only Yaku, which is over here. Yes, over here. Pure double sequence. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in this example. And here it would be 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So like this. Lychee from Toyman. Ooh, that's dangerous. If I could win now, that would be awesome. Like really great. Papin, ooh, that's dangerous. Really dangerous. But what should I do? I'm guessing... This perhaps? I can always get back to Tenpai with another consecutive tile around the Papin or the Manzu. So it should not be too difficult to get back to Tenpai. Chi from Kamicha. I would have gotten a better weight here, but it's Suji, so it should be fine. What? It's still dangerous, it's still not any safer, so I'm still going to tear this Tenpai apart. So, oh, perhaps it was safe after all. Sanzo should be fine, right? Yes. So one key element in Japanese Mahjong is defense, actually. It's not building your hand, it's trying to avoid your opponent's hand, and I... 310. I would be 310 both ways anyway, so that's too bad, but I'm still getting back to Tenpai at least. 310 is another yet another very complicated rule. I would like to explain it, but it's a bit long to explain. No, Dama. Would have gotten Sumo here. Paman should be safe, right? It is safe against Toyman. Oh, Pong! But it is safe already. I think. It wasn't? Oh, it was just before his Lychee crap. Okay, it's Lychee no Mi, whatever, it's cheap anyway. So, all good. So it's important to avoid dealing into your opponents, but it's also good to be able to deal into cheap hands. Of course, this was a complete mistake and not on purpose at all, but if it happens, you can still be happy about it. Because it makes the game move forward, and I'm already first, so I don't actually need to gain that many points. Like, I don't need to get back to first or whatever, so I don't really care about winning more hands here. I just want the game to finish as soon as possible. And we do have a very nice shape here, with plenty of options. Yep, we can go for Tayo with that. Okay. Ah, Lychee from Kamicha, but this is safe. Lychee from Shimocha, but the Haku should be safe. And Tenpai as well, but I'm not going to call Lychee here. Oh, Chi only, okay. Oh, long from Toyman too. Ooh, Dora-san, he's back to first. So, for example, here he only has one Yaku, which is the Red Dragon set, but he has 3 Dora, so his hand goes from just 1000 points to 7700, which is a huge difference. It's basically times 8. So Dora are very, very important here in this game, unfortunately. It's important to know when to keep them, when to discard them, when it is possible to use them easily, when it will be a hassle to use them. It's important to know all about Dora, because basically Dora are the essence of this game. It's more about having just one Yaku and lots of Dora rather than lots of Yaku. Chitoi perhaps. Wait, no! What did I do? I should have dropped the Q-man here. Am I stupid or what? Okay, I managed to draw the Roman back, but it's only a complete coincidence. This was a complete mistake. Going to take the Dianpei Shanten, but it's not... Okay, Dianpei is dead. Okay, I can still go for a very bad Pifu Peko, maybe. Still staying Dama because my weight is garbage. And Long from Kamicha with Dora-san. Once again, just one Yaku, which is all simples, having nothing but between 2 and 8 tiles. But he has 3 Dora, which makes his hand go from just 1000 to 7700. Just like player across did in the previous round. And we enter the last round. I'm in second place. I do have a marvelous starting hand. Oh, it's not marvelous, it's okay. It's good. But I should be able to get back to first if I win this hand. Either by forcing a Honitsu, which should not be too difficult, so a half flush, or by keeping it Dama, I don't know. I think forcing Hoitsu is okay here because everyone is going to try their best to get a hand. Cupid pawn is hurting quite a lot, however. Kamicha hesitated too, so probably his hand is very unclear as well, but perhaps he's going for Pinzu Hoitsu as well. In which case I'm going to be in a whole lot of trouble. Going to ignore the Hoitsu possibility then, going to go for a normal hand. Just Sumo Doraichi is enough to get back to first, so I don't even need the other Dora. Ooh, that's a good draw. That's what I hoped to draw here. I can still call Pon Pon and Tenpai with Hoitsu after all. Come on, Pe, Ipin. Okay, perfect. Tate Hon Shanten, but Hoitsu is fine too. I just need Saburo, Pin, Ipin, Pe. Come on, Ipin, Pe. Nam. It's dangerous against Kamicha. Yeah, of course. Down to, yeah, the tone was dangerous as well. Would have gone down to third regardless, whichever I would have dropped here. So it's too bad, but I had to go for it, unfortunately. Still third, it's alright. As long as I do not get last, I'm fine. -5 and third. So I'm going to take a quick, or I'm not too happy with quick, I don't know. I want to take a break, but I don't know if it will be quick or not. So what I am going to do, is there a way to make some replays, like play automatically? I think there is, but I don't know what happens at the end of a round. Gonna figure this out very soon, so that I can go take a break and leave you with something open in the meantime. So okay, this, I'm going to leave it like this, just see if it goes to the next round properly without requiring me to push any buttons. Doesn't look like it, so I need to click confirm each time. So I'm probably not going to do that, unfortunately. I will leave you with the music, however, and I'm going to just prepare something quick to eat. I don't even know what I have in my cabinet or fridge. Still. Alright, taking a quick break. See you in, say, 15 minutes, I would say.
ざるなら舞う女のもめかす踊ればエビバディ赤い夕日怪しく口筋合わせ魚たくさえ男のも下げるかぶげなエビバディワニの地に上振り目がどうぞ探せよ花を浮き弱せずな探せよ花を浮き弱せずな無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ探せよ花を浮き弱せずな探せよ花を浮き弱せずな無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ探せよ花を浮き弱せずな探せよ花を浮き弱せずな無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ無題を焦がせ炎を燃やせ夢とうつつ光と闇の狭間に生きる命は消えた星に祈りを捧げあの空を築いてく天空の闇光る地底一つ一つが足跡月の中に夢を埋め込み写しを築いてく めとうつつ光と闇の中命の花咲かす そばもう後戻りできない世界心ゆくまでごへん限界はない終わりなく training だけ You gonna fight ありたら許すべて目の前を邪魔する全てをまとめてロックオン言えないのでそれ触れたゲームそれはまるで It's like a sway 潔く赤い花す飲み干しご覧よした
Okay, we are somewhat back. Like, I just finished cooking some quick stuff to eat. I'm still eating, but I'm probably going to play at the same time anyway. So in advance, I do apologize for the munching noises and such. And so let's begin again. Did I Okay, so my microphone is enabled again. What is the saint doing here? Please go away, you do not deserve to be here. Alright, what do we have? A fairly good starting hand with lots of consecutive tiles I can already tell without sorting them. Ooh, nice. Samenchan. Sumugiri. Okay, Shimocha with the Tompon. I don't want to open my hand just yet. I think I will have to at some point, but my shape is quite good enough. Okay, got it. Chi. Wow. Those rows are bad. Kamicha got Daichi, of course. So this is safe, which is what I will discard because I do not intend on playing too defensively while like I don't want to play too dangerously while having such a poor hand. I don't want to play too defensively while being the dealer. So it's a bit complicated. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. You are hungry now. Well, I can only recommend eating as well. Eating is good for health, after all. Perfect, this is safe. Tempa as well. I'm going to risk it. Okay, so it was then risk it. Deep in Dora and Dora. 7700. It's actually quite expensive. It is quite expensive. I'm a bit disappointed here. I had to risk it because I was Oya and I was risking getting hurt after all. Could have waited until the two of them donned each other, of course. Should have done that, but I did not have that many save tile after all. Maybe I did, I don't remember. I wanted to risk it. I was too unhappy with my dealer turn getting over so soon. The anime, yes, it is. The one where there is a girl who scores a very strong hand, which is called Yakuman. It is Saki. It's the third season of Saki, or more precisely the second spin-off of Saki, so to say. But I tend to think, I would like to think it is more like a third season. The Nationals arc. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Like the story isn't like it isn't stellar by any means. It's just a random shoujo with lots of girls, nothing but girls. Like there is like one man in the entire school, it would seem. Well, I would suppose there are many more men, but they're not shown. So there is only one among the main cast, and there is one other man who is like a commentator in the first season. That's a bad way. That's a bad Lichi, and not going to go for it. Not going to go for it. Yeah, this is what I feared. And I most certainly do not want to face the Oya head-on with such a bad weight and such a bad hand. Thank you, Kyodit, for the follow. Thanks so much. Alright, I got the Tenpai back, but Shimocha got the Tsumo anyway. Waiting on the low man, so this was dangerous after all. And the Q-man was dangerous too, actually. I was right to break my hand apart, because I would have dealt in with the 9 here. So Rizumo Tanyao Dora, 3900s from all. Not a great hand. Is there a European server? I do not think so. I think it's the English server, so to say. Like, officially it will be the North American one. But, well, it's more or less the non-Asian server. Because there's like a Japanese server, a Chinese server, what else? I think a Korean server as well, perhaps? I think there is a Korean server. And so this one would be the non-Asian server, like English-speaking server. Officially, it's the North American one, however. With that said, there is actually no need for you to be in. It's half true actually. Like the matchmaking system is cross-server, but the friends and friendly system, I do not believe is cross-server. I actually haven't checked or tried to add someone from another server as a friend, but I don't think it's possible. However, in case you wanted to add me, here is my account number on Mahjong Soul. So feel free to add me as a friend if you of course you also play on the English server. Chitoi perhaps. Yeah, let's go for Chitoi. Chitoi is better, it's stronger. It's a bit more restrictive, but it will allow me to dodge my opponent's weights, I believe, more efficiently. Okay. Oh, Tsumo from Toyman, it's a strong hand too. Dichi Tsumo Dora San. Waiting on 1 and 4. I had none of them. I'm dead last. I am dead last. This does not look too good. From Toyman. Toyman. So Toyman is Oya. It's a bit of a shame. I don't want for Toyman to pile up too much on wins. I need to at least to get back to third, but I need 16,000 points, which is quite a lot. And my draws are appalling, like they're impossible. There is no way I'm going to get a winning hand with such garbage. Garbage. Roman Khan. Of course, the new Dora is a Dora that I won't be able to use because the 7 is dead. I'll drop it now actually, before it becomes too dangerous. Ah. I did not consider the probability to go for a half flush. Perhaps I should have gone for it. It would be a shame to ruin my whole session just because of one last pace. At the same time, is there anything I can go for? Oh, 2 minutes, I don't know. Another Tsumo. Haku Dora Ichi. So 1000 plus. Yeah, no, there was no counter already. So 1000 all. Okay. Now there is one counter. Okay, what do we have here this time? Another poor starting hand. 2 Ryamen weights, 2 pairs, and nothing else. So, Sushanten. Okay, that's a good draw. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's a decent draw. I'm going to keep it. I have 6 blocks, but it should be alright. I want to maximize my chances here to make some hand. Hence a comeback, but it's not going to be easy still. Far from easy, far from feasible even. Yeah, that's not the one I hoped to draw here. I wanted to draw the 2, or 4 rather, to go for a 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, but it's not going to be possible, it would seem. Oh, come on, I don't need this one. Yeah, I told you I don't want this one. Come on. Give me some useful tiles for once. Ah, Dabuton Pont with 1 Dora discard. Ooh, I drew this tile. That's perfect, but I want to drop those tiles first now. Seriously. If I deal into Toyman Spin Pin Doku, the game is over on the spot, so I need to be careful. At the same time, I want to go for it. Like, if I could draw a few good tiles here, I would be able to... Oh, the Chiman was safe. Crap. Now it's too late again. Should still be safe, right? Ipatsumo still. Dichi Ipatsumo Aka Aka. That's unfair. From just Dichi Dora to Mangan. It's a bit annoying. Just slightly. Okay. What do we have here? Not a great hand once again. Oh, okay. It now has the potential to become a great hand. Although it is going to be a rather risky one. Pon, 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 and Tenpai waiting on the Sha for Honitsu Yaku Yaku. This is the only thing I can think of right now at the moment. going to drop this early on, so to not get into trouble later on if I want to drop it after it had become dangerous. Bon! Okay, the Enchanten for Mangan. Come on, Nan, Lian Pin or whatever. Lots of pins you could put me to Tenpai or at least become useful. So please. Nope. This would result in such a bad shape that I don't want to call it. It would indeed improve my hand a little bit, but it would not have been great. I think I can go for a much better shape here. Even this shape is better than the previous one. Okay, perfect. Yishanten for, well, any pins would put me to Tenpai now. No matter which pins do I draw, I will get to Tenpai and the Nan as well. So 10 different tiles to get to Tenpai. Come on. Tenpai, of course, but it's not the greatest shape. Could have hoped here, but no matter. Still going to take the Tenpai here. Come on, Sampin. Hatsu. There's also one Nan left, which means I could call Pon, drop the Lian Pin, wait on the East Supin, or maybe this Pon, Sampin and Supin with Nan. It's not going to be much better than the previous weight, but still, at least the Nan is safe against Shimocha who called Lichi, so perhaps it will come out. Maybe. I don't actually believe it will come out, but no matter. Perhaps Shimocha will draw it himself and drop it because he will not be able to win on it. So maybe, just maybe. Come on, Nan, 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 Nan. Sha. Summon. That's not great. This isn't the tie I was hoping for. Cupin. This isn't safe. Still pushing. Papin is safe too. Have lots of safe tiles here, but I don't want to drop any of them. Going to push until the end of the time. Ah, long from Toyman. It's Damaten too. Dama Chun Dora Yon. Nice weight here on the 7 and 8. Very nice. I would definitely have dealt in. More than definitely. Wow, what the hell is this garbage hand? There's no way I'm going back from last here without any kind of miracle. So I need huge draws. Like the most solid draws I will have ever had. Please. Dumping. This isn't useful. This isn't useful. This doesn't look too great. This actually looks quite bad. Okay, the Enchanten. Alright, okay. Good. We're already at turn 7 and I'm only the Enchanten, but still. Have to drop the Cupin here. If I can't get a Menzen hand, I'm going to go for a Taiyao, which at least I will be able to open. Shimocha has called Dichi, which is problematic. This means my last deal turn is probably going to be over very soon. 体の芯からいっちゃいます。Come on, Sunman. There's only one left. Nope, of course it doesn't come out. I don't think I'm going to be able to win here. Gonna drop the Ryaman Suman and Sumo from Shimocha, of course. It's a stronger hand, of course. Bizumo Itsu Pinfu Dora. As if I needed to face such a strong hand to become, to fall into a non-repairable situation. This is beyond any repair. I need another miracle now. Like a big one. Almost 20,000 points to come back. To. Chitoi Dora Dora would be 6,400s. If I did Shitsumo, it's 1,200s. 12,000, sorry. Still not going to be easy. Perhaps this will mark my first last place of the session. Nope, it's not going to be useful. I need to make use of both Dora and more, if possible. Pawn from Toyman. What would have been my draw? My real draw? We'll never know. But I have one less Dora to use now. It's going to be very difficult to make a huge hand with that. Probably impossible. Yep. So it's Ipeco or nothing here with that shape. Ah, of course. It's just Dabunan Nomi. So it's not going to be of any use to get back to Kamicha, who is the closest to me. Just 2,000 points is not enough. I need Kamicha to get hit with stronger hands, if I cannot make them myself. Of course, there is nothing I can do about that. I can just hope and pray, but that's about it. That's where my power and control over others ends. Well, there is a clear-cut way to get back to into the game, of course, but it's a bit unrealistic. Of course, there is nothing better to go for here, except perhaps Chanta. But even Chanta, I don't want to do. If you keep doing me like that, I'm going to go for it for real. Sushanten for Kokushimso. Ichi. Ah, okay. Still Sushanten, so I need the Ton, the Haku, the Chun, the Q, Pin, and the Iman. 5 different types to make progress. It's going to be tough, but this is it. If this is as good as my hand's going to get, then I might as well just go for Gokushin, so indeed. Not quite. At least, please make it look like Chanta is still possible. I don't know. Now I could go back to Chanta. I'm going to drop this one first. Like Chanta Yaku Yaku Honitsu would be Mangan, which would not be enough. Or Doraichi would be Haneman actually. So it's very forceful and it's really unrealistic, but perhaps, just maybe. Yes, go for it. Of course I draw the tone right now, but I would still have been just Saint-Chantin. Come on, Bokupin. Of course I draw the Shiro as well, what the hell? I go for something else than Kokushimusu on the turn right after I draw the tiles I was waiting for, what the hell? Just Cupin and okay, that's good. Well, yeah, there is nothing better to do after all. Even Sushi Ho is impossible now, most likely. But at least Honitsu Yaku Yaku might be possible. Bon. 30-10-2. But that's not important if Kamicha drops the Cupin. Or if I draw it myself. Yes, I did draw it myself. Okay, Haneman. Waiting on the shot. Maybe it will come out, maybe not, I don't think so, but still, I can draw it myself, however. Shatsumo would be huge here. Come on, please. Sha. Nope. That was really risky from Kamicha's hand. Although it was realistically safe, but still. Come on, Haite Sha. Nope, he opened on top of that. It's such a garbage hand. Hi. Still, I am a Mangan away from Kamicha. If I could sumo a Haneman, that would be also possible, but how am I supposed to do that with such a hand? This is ridiculous, but perhaps if I get good draws, then maybe. Just maybe it's possible. Okay, Chitoi Ishanten, but Chitoi is no good. If I can get Dizumo Chitoi with Ura or Dora, this won't serve any purpose, so I need to hit Kamicha with the Mangan or Sumo Haneman. Those are very harsh restrictions. Welcome back, Kyodit. As you might have realized, I'm not in the greatest of shapes. Alright, I will accept the request right after this game. Toito is no good here, so I'm going to remain Menzen. Nope. Sha is likelier to come out, I believe. Still not going to be easy to win. Saman. This is no good. Lychee from Toyman, now it's going to be dangerous. However, no, I don't think it's possible. This was not a safe tile. This isn't a safe tile either, but Shimocha called pawn it, dropping the Dora. So perhaps Dora Tanki is impossible, so I need to go for Ura here if I want to be able to do something. Or maybe Chitoi Lychee, Ipatsu Chitoi on Kamicha. With the Homa and the Libo, it should be... Never mind. Never mind. No W command, I guess. Nope. A double Yakuman would have gotten me out of last, but it's not a double Yakuman by any means. Leads no Pinfu Dora Dora 2000, 4000, and I get my first last place of this evening. Minus 233, so that's a huge loss of points. Just one last place cancelled every single amount of points I managed to gather tonight, plus more actually. A lot more. I started with 22, 32. So if I were to end right now, I would end with minus 116, I think. Okay, there we go. I think I'll play one more and then I will do something else. But that's not too great. If I could at least get the first place to cancel the last place I just got, then maybe. Still. Okay, what do we have here? It's not a bad starting hand. We have 3 Dora, we have a pair of Pe, which is our wind, seat wind. Okay, Dianchanten, both for Sanchoku and Pe Dora something. Not too certain which one I should go for yet, but we're going to figure this out. Okay, let's do that. Perhaps I can combine Pei with Sanchoku to... Well, with the 2 Dora, I could get up to 4 Han without having to rely on the Nan here. Smogiri, of course, this isn't great. Chipping isn't good. Ah. Okay, so that's not great, but I'm going to drop the Dora right now. Yes, but no. I would not have a guaranteed Yaku, so I don't want to do that. Perhaps should have. There's only 4 of the Saburo P left. Come on. Nope. Not quite. Chi. Okay. Alright. Then maybe it would not be too much to ask for the Pei to come out. Dianzo is no good, of course. Chi from Toyman. Dianzo is useless. Shimocha called Dichi. Shimocha is Oya as well, so I need to be careful. That doesn't look 100% safe, but it looks fairly safe. Of course it isn't. Okay, it passed. Thank God, I really thought this was going to be it. It would have needed for him to hold on to the last 6 and 5 for it to be this style, but he wasn't, luckily. However, this isn't too safe just yet. Just in case I'm going to drop this first. I don't want to deal into Shimocha's hand. And that's it for this round. He was waiting on 4 and 7 of Manzu, so no Nandora, unfortunately. So I tore apart my hand for nothing, but still, at least I did not deal in. So that's still a good thing. What do we have here? One set of Sunpin, one run of 7, 8, 9 of Manzu, and everything else is not very useful. Sorry, pass. Could have Tsumogiri here too, but... Okay. The Enchanted. This hand is going nowhere for now. It's a bit of a shame. Tsumogiri once again. Hold up. Chi from Kamicha. Ooh. I drew another uncle. There is no way this hand is turning into Su-uncle, right? I mean, I can't see nothing but Su-uncle right now, but this would be quite impressive. Please. Ipin Paman. What? Bleach. Not going to go for Su-uncle here, unfortunately. It's a very boring hand, but still. Just don't give me the Paman and the E-pin right now. There's only one Paman left anyway. Come on, Sabroman. Oh, long, yes! Lichi, Pats, Akaichi. 52 becomes 5500. Okay, good. Lichi was the right choice. Yes, that's nice. Finally some good luck and some good hand. Okay, this is an average hand. doesn't look too exceptional. Ton from Shimocha, okay. Shimocha wants to go for a quick hand, it would seem. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it will be time to go to bed afterwards. Already. But I had work earlier, so I'm a bit tired. Quick calls from everyone. Loan from Toyman. Tanyao Dora Dora 5800s. Quite expensive considering how garbage looking this hand was. Not a great hand. Doesn't look like nothing. Doesn't look there is nothing interesting to do with that, unfortunately. But we will have to figure something out. Okay, this might be it. Gonna drop the Papin after all. Just in case I can pile up on more Jihai and Manzu. Alright, there we go. We are going for it. Could have gone for just Shanomi as well, but I'm going to go for Huitsu here. I want the stronger hand. Okay, nice. Keeping on drawing Manzu. This was unexpected, but I have to drop it now. If I don't toss it now, perhaps it will become dangerous later on, and perhaps I mean, I don't even have any use for it anyway, already. Pon here, drop the ton. It's a sign that there's no inside. To get back out of life, you're a zero. Toyman called Dichi, which means bad news for my hand. But I do have a few safe tiles anyway, so I should be able to survive and not deal in at least. Ooh, Dora. Okay, I'm gonna drop. I think I'm going to drop Jihai first, not the Sha right away. I would like to try and go for it still. Okay, Ishanten. I will push the Iso if I get Tenpai, and I won't, of course. Toyman with a strong hand this time. Dizumo, Tanpin Dora, and Uraichi for 6,100. Oh, very expensive. Which is more than enough to get back to first. And he even has a 24,000 point lead now. But I do have a strong high pie now. I have... this is no good for me. Wanted to go for Kokushimuso, but I can't now. However, what I could perhaps go for would be... I don't know. I have no idea. I need to draw more Jihai to go for a strong hand or whatever, but doesn't look feasible. I can still try to force one somehow. Okay, maybe just a Honitsu, Yaku, Toi Toi, I don't know. Smogiri, of course. Oh, wow, what the hell? I don't need that.
運命に影響のないものは必要ありません。
I cannot seem to draw a single monster, however, this isn't going to be easy to make something out of it. Okay. Toi Toi Yaku Honitsu would be Mangan. So it's far from sufficient to get back to first, but at least if I could hit Toyman with that... Of course. But this would have been difficult to make use of it anyway. Huh. Oh, Dora Dora, you gotta be kidding me. Down to third now. Oh, first place is out of the question unless I get a strong hand as Oya as well. Completely out of the question. I was hoping that he had a cheap hand at least, not a pair of Dora. But it looks like his luck is not ending anytime soon. Drop this tile. Okay, gonna drop this. Yeah, gonna drop this. Ooh, that's a good shape. And this is the worst possible tempo I could have hoped for. So I'm going to skip on it. Yes, of course I draw something now, I don't need it anymore. Ha! Yes, it's Senpai again. But it's just DTP food. Wanted to go for Sanchoku or Tayo here. It's enough to get back to, well, second. But it's nowhere near sufficient to even scratch a dent on Toyman's lead. So we'll have to content myself with that. Could have gotten Sanchoku with the 7 and Suso would have come out and winning on the Supin. Be right back.
差し障りない。運命に影響のないものは必要ありません。あと少しだったんですが。
Alright, so Toyman was 10 by 2. Hi, hey. Four counters now, that's a lot. Jesus Christ.
リーチ。
Okay, dude. So it looks like sorry, like it's nearly the end of the game now, with Kamicha being only at 1700s, and I still have yet to do anything worthwhile. That's impressive. Well, I did score a hand in the beginning on Kamicha too, but it was only 5200s, and now it doesn't prove very useful anymore. I'm 14,000 below second place and 35,000 below first place. But since I must prevent Kamicha from getting back to first, I need to win quickly here as well. So I can go for a strong hand just yet. pawn from Toyman too. Okay, E10 once again. Although I would end up 3-10, it would seem. Ooh. I'll still risk it. Okay. Pins are very dangerous against Kamicha now because he has discarded nothing but Manzo and Sozu during the beginning. And after 3 calls, he finally dropped a Pinzu.
No.
Yeah, of course. I knew this was coming, but I wanted to risk it. I really did not want to let Kamicha with a single win, but of course he got one now. Yep, I think I'm definitely going to go to bed next because I'm losing my focus here. Okay. This first. Damn pin. Okay, E10 now for a 5-6-7 Sanshoku, but I won't be able to use my Dora, unfortunately. Nope, still not good. Of course I could call it, but this would only be worth 1000 points and I would not even be guaranteed to win, since I would not have any Yakundo. Papi. Come on, please give me the roll, man. By myself, please. No, this isn't good. Ooh, finally, but what should I do now? In fact, I will forget about Sanshoku. I don't even need it anymore. I will just go for Hatsudora-san. Okay, let's go for it. Dichi. Hoping to win on the Hatsu, of course, but even on the Iso it would be 5200 guaranteed. With lots of Sozu in my discards, perhaps they will think I'm waiting for Pinzu, but it doesn't seem to scare Shimocha much, unfortunately. No Ipatsumo either. Sumo on the Hatsu would be Haneman, so this would probably get me away from any risk of falling down to last, at least for a good moment. Some pin is no good. No good at all. Kyuso, wow, okay. Ah, Suso, perhaps the Iso will come out now. Hopefully. There's only one of it left anyway. It actually did. Holy shit. Loan. Diichi Dorani, it's not very expensive, but at least I get a hit from second place, which means I'm getting a bit closer to avoiding third even. Okay, Dabuton Toizu right off the bat with 1, 2, 3, Shinsu, 4, 4, 6, 7, Manzu, 6, 8. It's not a bad shape. Pretty good actually. Hanchan 10, but it's not going to be very strong either. At least I could get Dabuton, but that's about it. Dabuton Nomi is just 2900s. I would need a few Dora to make it more interesting. Or dangerous. Ooh, finally a good Dora. Okay. We may have a way to make it to 5800s. Hopefully. Nope. I will not be able to use Madora if I call pawn on this Suman. 4 pairs. This is not something I wanted to go for here. I want to just pawn and chi and long and something. Alright, but that's Tsumogiri here, that's not a useful tile. Inside my head. Nope, still not useful. Okay, finally a good tile. Ishanten. Now I just need to wait for the tone to come out, and that will be okay. Diichi from Shimocha. But now the Iso has become dangerous as well. Crap. Gambits. Come on. Well, at least this way I could hope to get a Dabuton with one Dora, waiting on Shimocha's safe tile. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. It's not going to be a great weight, but it might be tricky enough to work. Or maybe this. And but the Sanzo is not safe. So I'm going to wait a little more. Diauso is fine, I can chi. Okay, chi with this, dropping the Iso, which is Gambutsu, and waiting on the Dabuton. With no Suman left, this is a guaranteed Yaku. Nope. And Sumo! Whoa, that was impressive. I was not expecting to to draw it myself. Dabuton Doraichi 2000 all, which means I grab 9,000 point differential over Shimocha, which means I get back to... No wait, 10,000 points, sorry. Which means I get back to second place. Perfect. Gonna drop this one. So it does look perhaps like I could go for a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Yeah, it took some time before I completed one single hand, but I finally did. Well, okay, I did complete one a few rounds ago. Strong hand, I mean. But this was quite satisfying to win. か遠い遠い昔巻かれた首は人が欲しい人が欲しいNope, no thanks. I'm going to go for... why did I have to draw it still? I can still draw the Rianzo and make it useful though, so it's not 100% meaningless. Ooh, nice draw. Gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna drop the Q-man after all. But I hope to draw the Rianzo now. To get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in all runs. This is a fairly common Yaku, but still fairly expensive when you keep it closed. Come on, Rianzo. Nope. Ah, Dora. That's dangerous. This is dangerous. Smuggy it is, I guess. Ooh, Shimocha dealt in Toyman. Okay, it's just Tanyao Doraichi, but still, it does increase my lead over third place a little bit. It does reduce my... it does increase the gap between me and first place too, which is also a bit of a shame, but I do not believe it would be realistic to hope for a first place here anyway. Unless, of course, I start getting huge hands naturally. But it's a bit unrealistic, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, Schneefoot. Thanks so much. Alright. Hello, good evening, Schneefoot. I hope you are doing fine tonight. Okay, what do we have here? Gonna drop this one. Ooh, maybe 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku with Taiyo and Doraichi. Although it's going to be a bit tough to break one of my two double weights. Hanchan from Toyman with 1 new Dora on my end. And... Size. Ooh, Ishanten still. Okay, what should I do? I want to fold, but I don't want to fold at the same time. I'll go for it. Okay, it passes. Perfect. If I could get Tempai as well, I might be able to get back to first if I hit Toyman with a direct hit. Pawn from Shimocha. So I will have to play the very dangerously, but still. I mean, at least it's a safe tile, right? Even if it helps Shimocha. Six, six, six. Perhaps the 4 will pass. It's one chance after all. I don't know. Ah. Ooh, a double on. That's going to hurt. Or maybe not. Okay, just Dichi Doraichi with 70 Fuso 4500s and Kamicha with Shadora 2000s. Not very expensive in fact. Those were not so great weights actually. It could have been the Toridon had I been Tempai as well. That's a bit of a shame. I wanted to have a share of this as well. Yep, perhaps I can go for Dora Tanki here, although it's probably not going to help much regarding my pursuit of first place. Or maybe I don't need Dora Tanki after all, maybe just Pon Pon and Tempai with 3 Dora would be great. If I can hit Toyman with that, this would be halfway till comeback. A little under halfway, actually. But this would be great. Pong! Okay, Ishanten. Pawn from Toyman as well. Come on, drop the Q-man or E-pin. You would have drawn that yourself, Toyman-san, had you not called pawn. Come on. Okay, it passes, no problem. Come on, Q-man, E-pin. Sheesh! Tempai. Low pin. Long. It's a bit of a shame, I wanted to win off Toyman, but still. Well, at least I should be safe now from dropping back down to third or last. So that's still a good thing. Good starting hand too. Another pawn from Toyman. Hmm. I'll have to do it like this. I don't like to not keep at least one safe tile, but I have no choice. I need to maximize my efficiency here. Ooh, that's great. That's actually the best possible tile here. Going to do it like this and hope for Sanzo here to get Tayo and Pinfu. Well, Tayo would not be guaranteed, but at least I would have a chance to get Pinfu. Ah, this is a shame. Ooh, that's nice. Hanchan. I need to get Tenpai very soon. Hopefully with the Suman. Nope. Okay, that's bad. This is real bad. I must not deal into Kamicha or else I will perhaps fall down to third or last even. So I will have to defend. Okay, this was safe after all. Suman can, ooh, a Sunpin, but it's still a safe tile, so... I mean, maybe. Why not? If I manage to win this round, I will win 2,000 points, so it will bring me a little closer to what? 2 close count from Shimocha. Plus 4 Dora. Wow, that's dangerous. Ah, sorry Shimocha. Long. He probably had a very strong hand. But I can say for sure what he had in his remaining 7 tiles. But with Bichi Dora 4, that was more than enough to get back to second place. Like, considering how many Dora he had and how many Ura he could have had, I think he had enough to get back to second place. Let's go for a normal hand instead. 6,000 all would barely be enough to tie Toyman for first place, and in case of tie, the tiebreaker would put me to second, so the game would not end on the spot. No, it would end with Shimocha falling down to below 0, but I would not get back to first, so this is a no-go. Dora, so I can make use of it, hopefully. Come on. Ha! Cheato itate hon i chanten. Rizumo cheato itate hon. I'm still lacking one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I would have been tempai with that. I'm still missing one hand anyway. How should I do that? I'll have to call ties at some point, like really soon. If I cannot get a Chitoi after all. Sheesh. Even if I didn't do Hanuman here, I would still not give up my second place. So I'm still very safe for now. Well, I have no choice but to push anyway. Still can't get to Tempai, holy shit. Come on, give me a good tile. I can't. Can't use Tempai. Nope, cannot get to Tempai whatsoever. Nope. And nope. This is impossible. So I'm guessing this is the end of the game. Yep. No Haite, no Hote with Kamicha waiting on the Sanzo. Okay. Had two of them, so it was going to be tough for him. Ay. Well, I got a second place. That's not going to be able to recover all of the points I lost because of this single last place, but whatever. So I'm back up to 2183. And this will be the end of today's session. I'll call it a night and grab a bit of rest. And perhaps I will come back tomorrow, but I'm not certain. This will depend on what I intend on doing. So, at any rate, thank you all for watching, and I will see you soon for more Jade Room shenanigans. Alright, take care everyone. Thank you, Kadit. Take care everyone. Goodbye.